Всем еще раз добро пожаловать. Вторая попытка на сегодня начать стрим. У меня опять интернет подводит. Нужно найти третий терминал. И тут еще с Оликом можно пообщаться.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea.
Помогу ему снять фильм.
Galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Ящики ему не понравились.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Хоть мемориал его устроил, но нужно еще что-нибудь найти.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
30 тысяч, я думал там 300 было.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Не буду его убивать.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait,
То есть я его обрек на долгую смерть, да?
Just take it easy. There.
Надо было отключить оборудование.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of that faith they can get.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Надеюсь, ее родители прилетят. Ага. Это не терминал.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered
Great shot, Commander.
on Phellon.
Эта фотография устроила журналистам. С врачом попозже, наверное, поболтаем. Хотя, можно
I need
сейчас.
support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus
Нужно,
down
видимо, как-то им помочь.
here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the
Ah,
Citadel
shit.
failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you.
Джеймс, ты подождешь немного?
Come meet me again when you're able. I think we might need a different subject.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I don't believe it. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Это тот батареянец, что хотел сбросить астероид, да?
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Это моя реакция на то, что я его все-таки отпустил.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Ладно, это задание закончил. Он, по крайней мере, немного усилит флот.
Listen, please, we just need more I food. believe those are my
I can give you
credits.
the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Yeah, I'll take
If you
that.
could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family...
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah. Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Да, постою и посмотрю.
Kinda making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kinda killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Все диалоги пошли по кругу. Тут еще Конрад. Где-то. А вот и он.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander
Я
Shepard,
уже не работаю на
it should be
Цербер.
good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard,
Опять фанат.
it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Что-то больно паршиво выглядит его моделька.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Он, оказывается, ученый.
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see.
Я из первой части собирал записи матрях.
Technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Интересно, отличалась бы ли эта сценка как-то, если бы я не собрал все записи матриарха в первой части?
It was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that.
Ты тоже самый вопрос же задал.
I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Ну ладно, оставлю его в покое. Держи снимки.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment.
Загляну к Аре еще. И можно будет улетать с цитадели.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. We're
for. Look, the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I applied?
An army that's willing to fight dirty. Eclipse, well worth...
Whatever you say.
Don't be a...
Так, ладно, я задание выполнил. Может пройти дополнение с ней сейчас? Про Мегу.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Присоединяйся к нам.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Хоть Эшли присоединилась к отряду.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Лэнс заменил Шепарда.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against
these
bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics.
And in the meantime, we'll keep building. And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Все еще неизвестно, что из себя представляет катализатор.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet. Good luck, both of you. Anderson out. Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Акваренцы вышли на связь.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Еще одна спасательная операция. Минимум очков я уже набрал. Очков сил войск.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Перебежчики из Цербера.
Maybe we could recruit them.
Может, они помогут нам.
People think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Перейдет отпуск на Цитадели. Адмирал Хакет. Капитан Шепард определил Нормандию в док на Цитадели для проведения необходимого ремонта. В последнее время она многое повидала, и ей не помешает особый уход. Небольшая армия техников ждет вашего прибытия, после чего возьмет все свои натруженные руки. Так что уводи команду с корабля, вы все получаете отпуск, это приказ. Нам нужен каждый боец, но в самой лучшей форме. Еще кое-что. В жилых кварталах у адмирала Андерсона есть квартира. По прибытии размещайся там. Я слышал, это довольно милое местечко. Адмирал Хакет. Это, кажется, дополнение. Пока точно не полечу туда. Нужно всех собрать. Персонажей из первой и второй части. Для начала. Досье Кайлена. От Хакета. Шепард, как я и обещал, передаю досье Кайлена. Персональное сообщение. Досье. Имя Лэн Кай. Дата поступления в вооруженные силы Альянса систем 14 ноября 2172 года. Возраст на момент вступления 16. Поданы фальшивые документы. Периоды службы. Системы Терминус. Дозор, разведка, скопление исхода, дозор, разведка. Получил выговор за то, что снимал награды с погибших вражеских офицеров. Наказание смягчено из-за образцового послужного списка. 74-я система Яфин. Штурм Антиона. Представлен к медали за отвагу Альянса систем. 75-е гнездо Коршуна, тактическая разведка, зачислена в Межпланетную воинскую академию. 76-й получил назначение в Н7 от Межпланетной воинской академии. 76-й с позором разжалован и помещен под стражу по обвинению в убийстве первой степени. Деятельность в рамках Цербера, информация о действиях Кайлена в Цербере обрывочна. Призрак организовал ему побег из тюрьмы и использовал в качестве агента в течение 10 лет. Лэн стал наиболее верным помощником призрака, шпионом и убийцей. Среди его имплантов, судя по всему, имеются модули, используемые фантомами Цербера. Все-таки он в Цербере дольше Шепарда. У вас есть минутка? От Джеймса. Привет, капитан. Хотел спросить, если у тебя минутка, ничего, срочно, просто захотелось поболтать. К Веге надо заглянуть. Утечка от Адриан Виктус. Капитан Шепард. Цербер только что напал на турианский крейсер, привозивший важных чиновников иерархии. Крейсер отразил атаку, но ведь его маршрут был абсолютно секретным. Цербер не смог бы найти его без утечки информации. Единственный, кто мог ее организовать, посол Волусов Дин Корлок. До меня дошли тревожные слухи, что за голову Корлока назначена награда. Советники настаивают, чтобы я самостоятельно не выдвигал обвинений против посла. Признаю, что это разумно. Экономика Волусов и турианцев тесно связана. Сейчас не время для возможных трений. Тем не менее, флот в опасности. Я прошу вас воспользоваться положением спектра, проверить Корлока и узнать, является ли он агентом Цербера. Информацию о месте, где его последний раз видели, я передал в штаб спектров на Цитадели. Потом как-нибудь схожу за этими данными. Надежда жива. Урднат Бакара, капитан. Пишу тебе из Кельфикской долины на Тучанке. Жаль, что ты не видишь ее своими глазами. Я вижу, как в нее стекаются круганы со всей планеты. Их так много, что я потерял счет. Они все услышали новость. Мы наконец-то свободны. Эпоха страдания окончена. Никогда больше круганы не будут бояться давать потомство. Никогда больше они не будут бояться боли и страданий, которые может принести беременность. Я не знаю, что уготовано судьбой моему народу, но обещаю тебе, что твое решение поверить в нас не станет напрасным. Мы будем драться со жнецами не просто ради славы. Мы будем драться с ними, потому что знаем, после победы у нас есть будущее. Я посвящу всю свою жизнь странствиям по Тучанке и разнесу по ней слава, которая ни один круган не слышал уже почти 2000 лет. У нас есть надежда. И этим, капитан, я обязан тебе. И этого я никогда не забуду. Оповещение отца, новая статья Цербер. Автоматическая рассылка. Элизиум. Спасательный челнок, едва не уничтоженный при отлете с занятой жнецами в колонии Элизиум, был, как утверждается, спасен рабочим биотиком. На борту челнока были дети, пытавшиеся вытащившие больше номера эвакуационной лотереи, и потому не имевшие права покинуть планету на первых челноках. Их челнок был спасен, когда биотик, опознанный властями как Ареш Агдашл, атаковал отряд жнецов, не дающий челноку взлететь. Агдашл привлекался за употребление наркотиков и преступную деятельность, и, как говорят, в детстве выжил в лагере Цербера на Праге. Свидетели говорят, что он убил несколько десятков бойцов-жнецов, прежде чем его одолели, и выкрал для челнока как раз достаточно времени, чтобы тот мог улететь. Это тот биотик из задания Джек, который отпустил. Джек. Студенты зажигают так, что только держись. Они работают короткими вахтами, так что нам часто выпадает отпуск. Когда будешь в следующий раз на Цитадели, заходи в чистилище. Если не взрываю все к чертям на поле боя, то обычно сижу там. Интервью в вашей каюте. Новостные сети плотно работают над освещением атаки на Цитадели. Все задают вопросы о смерти Удины. Можно я отниму час-другой вашего времени, чтобы поговорить с вами о случившемся? Думаю, лучше встретиться у вас в каюте, а не в конференц-зале, чтобы никто не помешал. Я слышал, вы лично знали советника. Если вам нужно время, чтобы побыть одному, или вы не хотите об этом говорить, я пойму. Диана. Играем? Саманта тренер. Капитан, спасибо, что выбрали время и поговорили со штатской. Мне хотелось бы узнать, как капитан Шепард убивает время между заданиями. Если захотите пропустить стаканчик в своей каюте, вызовите меня, обещаю, скучать не придется. Трейнер. И трейнер, и Тейлор хотят встретиться со мной у меня в каюте.
Commander?
Отпуск на цитадели подождет. Надеюсь, это задание не копируется автоматом, как только я в следующий раз полечу на цитадель.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Джокер, наверное, все-таки скучает по удобному креслу.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
Сузи даже глазом не
I'm
было.
sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see.
А кто-то находит
I will
смысл в
search my
злых
files
делах.
on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Просто игнорировал Джокера
Are you and Ashley okay?
во время
Last
диалога.
time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the
Ага, еще и Чаквас хочет поболтать. Потом в каюте со всеми поболтаем, хотя... Зачем откладывать?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge.
Привет, Максим.
So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Роботы должны убивать никакой пощады любви. Это как в этих короткометражках. Про убийц роботов-пылесосов. И про робота-помощника, который с ума сошел там. И пытался какого-то десантника убить. Я все-таки посмотрел короткометражки. Они, в принципе, неплохие, но беда многих в том, что они выглядят как пролог к большей истории и просто обрываются на чуть ли не самом интересном. В общем, не все роботы должны быть убийцами. Хотя Сузи уже убийца. Она немало всяких Кроганов, жнецов убила.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Все, она ушла, да?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
На самом деле ресурсов у Цербера дофига.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Джеймс тоже хочет в каюте поговорить. В письме об этом он не уточнял. Не хочется мне его звать к себе. Ну ладно, так и быть.
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Если не поболтаю у себя наедине.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the
У
best in
Шепарда
return.
просто безумный взгляд был.
Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Из 3 сценок. В каюте с ним самая большая, самая долгая.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
Музыку, наверное, любую можно поставить.
Don't waste that opportunity.
Ну, тут несколько мелодий.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Очки бы Шепарда, да, не помешали, чтобы скрыть его безумный взгляд порой. Но в этой части он хотя бы не так часто выглядит психом, как в первой. Особо ни на кого не таращится. К Чакос надо обязательно зайти.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Так, я ведь этот пистолет купил вчера. Вроде его. Надо его прокачать. Водовод тоже не помешает проапгрейдить. Так, и надо бы купить автоматическую кормушку для рыбы. То, что мне нужно. Так, хоть не надо будет рыбу кормить. Последние деньги на нее потратил. На эту кормушку.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. So war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but Ah, what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Commander.
Адамсу больше ничего не нужно пока. К Явику не пойду. О, Гарус.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
Тут список всех, кто погиб, да? Имя Кайдена. Только его пока узнал. Остальные, наверное, это рядовые члены экипажа. Хедли. Знакомая фамилия или имя-то?
Good to see you.
Ага, теперь это каютешня.
Good to see you.
В женский туалет не пускают в этой части. Я только сейчас заметил. А во второй части Сузи делала забавное замечание Шепарду, когда он входил в женский туалет.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Да, не говори, вообще беспредел. Не пускают в отдельную комнату на корабле. Капитан. А вдруг мне нужно будет кому-нибудь там помочь? Кому-нибудь в туалете станет плохо.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
На ухудшение нет. Аудиозапись из кабинета советника. Секретарь Филлипс. Резервный фонд исчерпан, сэр. У нас не хватает кредитов, чтобы зафрахтовать достаточно кораблей для эвакуации колонии до прибытия Жнецов с такими ценами, которые просят капитаны, точно не хватит. Советник Гуджир. А что насчет военных? Они улетели час назад, сказали, что возвращаться слишком рискованно. Правда? Да, сэр. Вот. Это ключ, сэр? И опись? Филиппс, от имени городского сената я даю вам право изъять из казны все запасы нулевого элемента, чтобы обеспечить эвакуацию граждан на всех доступных кораблях. Это же, кажется, частные запасы членов сената. Обойдусь без второго срока. Фрахтуйте корабли, Филиппс. Слушаюсь.
Feel free to look around.
Я уже осмотрелся и не
Feel
раз
free to look around.
в твоей каюте.
At your service.
Андерсон хочет пообщаться.
Commander.
Или там просто стандартные вопросы сейчас будут. Надеюсь, тренер не зря меня отправил сюда.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
А этот ублюдок убил Тейна.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
Все. Всех обошел. Вроде бы. Теперь надо решить, куда лететь. Может помочь Азаре? Или сразу полетим за кварианцами, за Тари? Ладно, наверное, сначала к Азаре. Тут должна быть какая-то спасательная миссия. Вдруг есть ограничения по времени.
Signal confirmed.
Горючее. И еще 3 аномалии должно быть где-то. Плохо, что нельзя на пробел нажать, чтобы просканировать аномалию. Ну, чтобы проследовать ее. Тут одно топливо, что ли? Нафига оно вообще нужно?
Evasion successful.
На планете что-то есть. И рядом с планетой.
Reapers eluded.
Потом расследуйте места. Когда жнецы не будут мешать.
I found something.
Библиотекаш. Ну, цитадель нужно будет отвести ее. Тут больше ничего нет.
Faster than light jump successful.
Лесус не слишком популярная планета-сад, условия на которой немного выходят за рамки комфортных для Зари. Ее гравитация высока, заболевания чрезмерно заразны, почва не подходит для выращивания съедобных растений. Другую информацию получить очень сложно. Правительство Зари в отношении Лесуса проявляет неожиданную скрытность. Обычно планеты-сады, колонизированные так давно, имеют больше населения, но на ночной стороне Лесуса сложно заметить свет до городов. На этой планете какая-нибудь секретная база Зари. Эшли с собой возьму. Вместо Агаруса. Пусть призрака, наверное, использует. Наносимый урон. Стабильность, не знаю, нахуй что-нибудь даст, нет. NPC. Почему меткость уменьшилась? Это в сравнении с предыдущим же оружием. Держи вдову. Патроны можно докачать. Повышенная вероятность заморозки. Замороженные цели получают на 50% больше урона от всех источников. Броня замороженных целей ослабляется на 25%. Возьму этот вариант. Оставшиеся очки не буду тратить. Я все равно диверсией не пользуюсь. Дезинтегрирующие патроны у меня есть. Для всего отряда. Оглушающий выстрел. Хотя бы на единичку для начала. Прокачаем. Пассивку надо прокачать по максимуму. Плюс к урону. Урон от снайпы. Или урон от умений. Пусть будет урон от снайпы, и здесь возьму прибавку к урону всего отряда. Будешь снайпером. Улучшение скорострельности. Надеюсь, будет работать со снайпой. Продолжительность действия. Точность плюс скорострельность. Хотя, может, стоило взять и перезарядку для снайпы. Но из рядовых хотя бы 3 выстрела можно сделать без перезарядки. Улучшающий выстрел. У Гэруса вроде тоже. Такая же билка. В точности такой же выстрел. Плюс к урону. Скорость перезарядки. Оглушающий выстрел получает свойства используемых боеприпасов. Увеличивает на 100% урон, наносимый органиком в течение 10 секунд. Увеличивает силу на 50%. Пусть будет разрыв. Увеличивает на 100% скорость установления умения сингулярность. Она и так ее спамится без остановки. Но при этом биотические умения мне тут особо не нужны. Никто ими не пользуется у меня в отряде. Ладно, пусть будет сингулярность. Может, она вообще несколько будет сразу ставить воронок.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Надо было лететь к варианту. Я, кажется, вспомнил, что это за задание.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
В общем, я думал, здесь будет небольшое отдельное задание, но это основная сюжетка на самом деле.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
А нет, кажется, это не то задание, которое я подумал. Может, это действительно просто небольшой отдельный квест. Или я просто начало не узнаю локации.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
А, все. Вспомнил я это задание, да, я его перепутал с другим. Ну и этот квест я помню.
Sounds close.
Так, надо патроны подготовить.
A little too close.
Пусть будет заморозка на пистолетах. Почти Dead
What was
Space.
that?
Stay sharp.
Всему персоналу и ученикам вывешено новое ежедневное расписание. Время побудки сдвинуто на 15 минут вперед. Что за побудка? Такое слово вообще есть? Дежурные по этажам могут загрузить график к дежурству уже на этой неделе. Если у вас возникнут вопросы, можете обратиться ко мне или к матриарху Галя. Тут должно быть время подъема сдвинуто, а не побудки. Не знаю. В русском языке такого слова нет, не верю. С уважением, директор Джетра. Учитывая, что это текст, касающийся военных, по сути, то не побудка должна быть, все-таки подъем. Ни разу мы это слово не использовали. Время подъема всегда было и будет в армии. И никаких побудок.
This was the commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh. And delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Это, видимо, тема каких-то вообще кадетов. А, не армейская.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Конечно, не пугай. Гальская электронная подпись. С ней можно будет что-то сделать у терминала. Спектров на цитадели. Неплохой вид из окна.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special.
Зачем Лиара так сложила руки?
Two of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Лера решила всем своим видом подать знак Самаре, что место Азари занято в отряде Шепарда.
You met me hunting down your other Ardent Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Phellon and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay?
Наверное, надо будет передать кому-нибудь эту запись. Или нет, задание не дали.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this. Agreed.
Похоже на арену для сражения, но пока никого не видно. О, выходят. Банши. Раньше я с ними не сражался.
Understood. 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 Okay.
Живучая тварь. Только она что-то тупит.
Understood.
Отстань. Эта фигня еще периодически урон наносит. Надо было снайпу по максимуму прокачать. Да не дергайся ты так. Просто всем попадает по мне. Я полечиться не успел. Надо было попробовать кувырок использовать. Похоже, нереально просто убежать. кувырок срабатывает. Главное, чтобы было место слева справа для кувырка. Бежит за мной. Как я таких буду убивать? Когда на меня будет нападать, ну, сразу несколько противников, я не знаю. Еще один лезет. Каннибал, что вам тут нужно?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Какого черта Шепард пропустил этого каннибала? Мог же его застрелить?
You came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Phellon, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Делают банши из них. Из этих Азари.
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Phellon speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Phellon.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Phellon?
I'm sorry.
Phellon! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Лера стоит там в дверь, смотрит.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Там справа еще кто-то.
Okay.
Лер, подвинься ты. Подставила меня. Видимо, из-за того, что я сделал замечание насчет того, что она смотрела в дверь. Новые наплечники. Апостол. Фиг знает, что за оружие. Джетра просмотрела дела всех кандидаток для визита на Тессию и одобряю всех, кроме Янис. Она импульсивна, хитрая и, главное, прагматична. Худшую комбинацию еще поискать надо. Я вообще удивляюсь, как она попала в список кандидаток. Хочется верить, что она не подтасовала результаты. Нам стоило больших усилий убедить правительство Тессии в необходимости посещения нашими лучшими ученицами их же родного мира. И пока Янис не вырастет, она в их число не войдет, матриарх Гала. Джетра, сдерживающую в камеру помещения новенькая. Все-таки что-то не так с этим предложением. Видимо, Джетру держит в камере помещения. Или сдерживающая камера. Понял. Джетра в сдерживающую камеру помещена новенькая, или сообразил, что не так. Юстицар Фора, приведший ее сюда, сказал, что у девочки были проблемы с осознанием необходимости прихода в монастырь. Это объясняет, почему она бросилась на охрану. Ей повезло, что там не было Форы. Кодекс юстицаров предусматривает немедленную казнь за подобный поступок. Я спрошу у других юстицаров, насколько серьезные физические воздействия разрешены Форе согласно кодексу. Это не первый раз, когда задержанный ей поступает канал в невменяемом от страха состоянии. Но этот раз точно будет последним. Матриарх Галая. Ну, тут в текстах, всяких записок и так далее дофига ошибок. В этой части еще не так много, и в этой части тексты хотя бы более-менее нормально читаются. Почти все. Но в первой и второй части вообще был ужас местами. Тут просто слово и предлог перепутали местами. Так, где новое оружие, которое я нашел? Это, видимо, дробовик был. Да, это дробаш. Там кто-то спрыгнул. Я видел. Черт, Банши. Больше всего раздражает то, что она дергается влево-вправо, когда телепортируется. Фиг выстрелишь. Откуда вообще попадает? Ты что ли попадал? Мне надо спрятаться. Почему-то присесть не мог за это укрытие. Теперь ты приседаешь перед укрытиями, да? Когда не нужно. Мне бы бронебойные патроны. Не кричи после смерти. Я же думал, еще одна Банши вылезла. Все.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Часть десантницы, наверное, Родаты Якши убили.
There's the bomb.
And Phellon.
Rila, wake up!
Phellon, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Она вроде бы еще нормальная. Где-то ее обратили.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Только хасков тут, конечно, не хватало. В придачу с двумя банши.
Got it.
Самара лучше бы нам помогла. Как же долго щиты восстанавливаются. Да, граната им ничего не сделает. У меня граната не прокачана. Для гранат нужно скилл качать. Одна готова. Прикольно ты двигаешься, Эшли. Еще птичка есть. Где это чудо?
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Phellon, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Пришла в себя.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Самара, помоги с дочкой.
We're not your slaves.
Бомба же вроде всю колонию должна была уничтожить, нет?
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Phellon. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Собирается убить ее.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Phellon.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Она хочет себя
You are
убить.
all someone. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Phellon?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Phellon rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Phellon, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Теперь нам будет помогать еще отряд Азари. Самара дает больше очков, чем команда с Азари. Она одна полезнее их.
Oh, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut
Commander,
ties.
there's a new message at your private terminal.
No way I want that crap on my record.
Мемориал. От Эшли. Шепард. Моя сестра организовала все в мемориале Цитадели. Она показала мне, что собирается повесить на стену. Мило. Хотела бы я сделать что-то, чтобы ей сейчас было легче. Она просит меня рассказать что-нибудь о нашей семье. Знаю, у тебя много дел. Но если сможешь, зайди туда. Буду очень признательна, Эшли. Не хочу на Цитадель возвращаться там опять. Сейчас бегать не будет. По всей Цитадели. От Миранды. Шепард. Я узнала кое-что о своей сестре. Дело плохо, но это еще не все. Я снова на Цитадели. Найду место для встречи и вышлю тебе координаты. Миранда. Квест Миранды продолжился. От Гэруса. Шепард, я тут подумал, что мы могли бы отдохнуть на Цитадели в следующий раз. Нельзя же постоянно воевать. Если что, я буду рядом со зданием СБЦ у парковки челноков. Так и знал, что на Цитадели теперь куча заданий новых. От Самары. Шепард, я разобралась с делами на Лесусе. Мне хотелось бы снова отправиться с тобой на Нормандию, но кодекс обязывает меня быть там, где тяжелее всего. Пока ты делаешь свое дело, я буду помогать фронту держаться. Перед отбытием я ненадолго вернусь на Цитадель, чтобы подготовиться. Мы можем встретиться там, если это не помешает твоим планам. Отряд Азари готов. От Корис Лемис. Капитан Шепард, около часа назад Верховное командование Азари поручило моему отряду помочь вам. До начала операции мы будем вместе со вторым флотом. Если вам это интересно, я была знакома с некоторыми членами десантного отряда, которые отправились в тот монастырь. Вернуть их мы не в силах, но то, что монастырь уничтожен, стало для меня лучшей новостью за последние несколько недель. Скрываясь от работы, от Лиары. Шепард, мне нужен повод, чтобы оторваться от мониторов. Навести меня, когда будет время на Цитадели. Я тебя на корабле могу навестить. Нафига на Цитадели здесь? Визит на Цитадель. Тут уже даже письмо прям так называется. От Явика. Капитан, эта система передачи сообщений архаична и неудобна. Когда специалист-тренер сказала, что для составления слов я должен набирать буквы, я решил, что она шутит. Мне хотелось бы посетить Цитадель в следующий раз, когда мы будем неподалеку. В мое время она была захвачена жнецами. Если захотите составить мне компанию, я буду рядом с посольствами. Сама идея разделения власти между народами галактики кажется мне ошибочной. Блин, реально, что на Цитадель слетать и выполнять задания напарников.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that.
Но мне хочется уже завербовать Таня.
Commander.
Плохо, что я не помню, есть ли ограничения по времени у квестов. Ну, точно перед финальными заданиями головы надо выполнять все побочки, связанные с основным сюжетом. Но вот есть ли смысл спешить с основными заданиями после их начала? Я вот не помню. То есть после старта главы нужно сразу ее добивать до конца, или можно будет отвлечься спокойно, не рискуя там погубить целый народ.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Ну, в принципе, да. Все равно я на Цитадели не смогу бегать вместе с Таня. Гарус хочет пообщаться. Может, Эшли готова поболтать?
Hey, Commander.
Нет.
I dug out. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
Случайно скипнул один диалог.
That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped...
Мужик явно чувствует себя третьим лишним в этой комнате.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities.
Его просто игнорит.
They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war.
Гарус, наверное, в каюту надо пригласить.
I just hope I'm...
Шепарда.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Shepard.
Ханнар женется, наверное, будет непобедим.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Новое улучшение. Скидки в магазине. Урон от умения. Конечно, урон от умения возьму.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard. Hello again.
A pleasure to see you.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Нет, Геруса нельзя пригласить в комнату. Почему тогда тренер меня вообще отправила к нему? Я, правда, невнимательный диалог слушал. Только заметил, что она упомянула его.
Commander?
Может, она что-нибудь подобное сказала и про Гаруса, как сейчас про Ляру. Ну что, Гарус ей что-нибудь рассказал? Я просто привык, что он обычно мне говорит, кому мне нужно подойти, кто хочет со мной пообщаться. Видимо, я неправильно понял. Перед тем, как лететь на Цитадель, надо бы задание для Ляры пройти небольшое. Если я его найду. Там нужно каким-то ее агентам помочь. Фиг знает в какой системе. Один раз уже пытался их найти, не вышло. Может, в этот раз найду. Вообще не вижу ее задания в списке. Может, я его выполнил уже? Случайно. Будем считать, что его прошел.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Топливо.
Reapers eluded.
Еще топливо. Тут должно быть что-нибудь поинтереснее топливо. Скорее всего, как раз на эти вещи, которые нужно будет кому-нибудь отнести на цитадели. Ага, оружие жнецов. Ладно, полетели на цитадель. Как минимум задание Миранды должно быть неплохим. Хотя, может, там тоже будет просто диалог, я уже не помню.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Допустим, для начала сюда. К беженцам. Какой-то тактус есть. Конрад все еще не ушел отсюда.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such.
Конрад, прости, но мне наплевать. Видишь, я вроде хотела, чтобы я к Мемориалу подошел, нет? Ну, в письме. Что-то подобное писал, да, она тут. Я не с той стороны к ней подошел.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
Шепард, давай без романтики.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
Это ее сестра?
Glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Дальше она сама справится. Шепард, потопали уже отсюда. Карта не хотела открываться почему-то. Джеймс тут как раз в этом отсеке.
James?
Татуировку делает.
Commander, What brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7.
Сам себя назначил в отряд N7.
I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Была бы возможность, я так бы и сделал.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries.
Легко так говорить, когда делаешь невыгодное предложение.
I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Ага, это как раз задание врача, да, связано с этими аптечками. Их нужно было, видимо, починить.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Рад был помочь. Фанат зачем-то идет сюда.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Конрад, как ты там?
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Это одна из сестер.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Конрад, у тебя есть жена.
The commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Сценка, конечно, выглядела слегка нелепо. Так, совсем слегка. Упс, и оказывается, не все дозаторы починил до этого. Шепард просто нагло соврал врачу. Блин, когда сюда поворачиваюсь, FPS проседает. Ну, с врачом уже нельзя болтать. Ладно, задание мне вроде засчитали. Ну-ка, есть кто-нибудь тут? Только Джеймс. Но с ними уже пообщался.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Был звук открытия двери, но дверь не открылась у машины.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Почему будем стрелять?
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
Припомнил мне все мои промахи.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Не буду промахиваться.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Миранда тут или нет?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Так, он просто скользил
The Reapers then Cerberus
по
man.
полу. Больше никого тут нет. Миранда в посольствах.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his
Я
way
с ним
around.
не на одно задание
Janet's
ходил.
one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support.
Перебил, чтобы он поддержал людей, вдохновил, а не вверх в отчаяние.
forces continue their assault on Asari.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Phellon is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never
Да их
great.
вроде всегда было мало.
We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Жнеца на Тучанке вообще-то молотильщик убил.
Will Phellon be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Phellon will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Phellon saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Наверное, ее в следующий раз не будет тут, на Цитадели.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Spectre status recognized.
Тут должны быть новые запросы. Местонахождение Дина Корлка. Местонахождение пословолосов Дина Корлка сейчас неизвестно. Биометрические анализы не обнаружили его ни в одном месте. Последний раз его видели в его кабинете, рядом с посольством людей. И что мне делать с этой информацией? Можно с кем-то связаться. А, тут как раз задание. Миранты.
What's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Не хочешь, чтобы я ей помог? Дверь не открывается.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, everyone's walking around, and these are dark days for all of us. You and me.
Кабинет послов, по идее, с этой стороны. Но в них нельзя зайти.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Ага. Он меня может пустить внутрь.
Let me know when you want to see the office.
Я уже не помню, нафига мне нужен этот волос. Что это за задание?
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy.
Он сотрудничал с сервером.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Турианцы добрались до него. А, Заид.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Если Я уже совсем забыл, что это задание связано с Заидом. Отлично, конечно, зачок установил. Просто кинул его под шкаф.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for
Привет,
Cerberus.
ботинак.
What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Он еще жив?
Said used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Если тебе игра не нравится, зачем ты заходишь на стрим по Mass Effect?
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Good question.
Прикупили медузу.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
And I'm closing my account. Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty.
Ага, он меня наверх.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Биг Босс, это ты? Все в порядке?
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture.
Ну, зачем ты?
They didn't care about what I had to say.
Ты очень похож на старого зрителя
Mentioning a colony in your message.
канала, который периодически меняет ник.
They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis.
The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
По-хорошему его должны арестовать.
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
В каких доках? Рядом с Нормандией или там, где беженцы? К Лиаре вроде тоже нужно подойти опять. Где она теперь? На рынке.
Her name is Tasha Poré. Of course. P.O.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Нужно ли еще кому-то подойти на цитадель? Заид в доках хранения. Джокер все в клубе торчит. В общем, в клуб надо загнуть. И в доки.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so convinced. Spectre assisted Captain Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Отсекте 7. Ну, недалеко, отлично.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Заид присоединился к команде Горн.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were...
Thank you, human.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield? I know what got into customs. Crates of Metagel.
Не видят Джокер.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is...
Они теперь официально встречаются.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Ass.
Сузи готова носить на руках Джокера.
Just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Есть тут еще кто-нибудь? Только Ария. Она мне нафиг не нужна.
Dalatras Linron.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving
Кстати,
at
может, через этот терминал можно вернуться нормально. Да. Теперь Чакус меня ждет. Я же к ней подходил. Перед тем, как лететь на Цитадель. А, точно, я же договорился насчет лекарств для нее. Поэтому она хочет со мной поболтать.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Думаю, Удина никому не нравился.
Hello, Commander.
Thank you for the data packet.
Оружие жнецов. Боезапас или урон? Урон, конечно. Убрать шрамы, либо прибавка к здоровью. Прибавка к здоровью.
The results are available on the
Ready for the next mission. Ready for the next mission.
Список недавних покупок за видом. Зажигательные гранаты, термозаряды, панцелин, топливо для огнеметов, пластины абляционной брони, пайки, набор для ремонта, оружие, виски 45-летней выдержки, запчасти к винтовкам.
Commander?
Ну ладно, слетаю за учеными Цербера и потом полечу к вариантам. Если меня опять не заманят цитадель. Я не помню, как в этой части можно бонусный навык открыть Шепарду. Мне бы он сейчас не помешал. Это фиг знает на что очки прокачки тратить. Оглушающий выстрел получает свойства используемых боеприпасов, но это то же самое, что лэшный. Увеличу урон по органикам. Перегрузку можно немного подкачать.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Надеюсь, это не то задание, которым я думаю. Джек, нет, я не об этом задании думал. Он точно захочет после этого задания встретиться со мной на цитадели.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving.
Так, а тут FPS немного проседает, видимо, из-за эффекта снега.
Understood.
Ну-ка, кое-что проверим.
I'm on it!
Давай, Лера, помогай там.
Got it!
Да, сколько тут наемников Цербера. Они, может, бесконечны в этом месте. Больше вроде не спреют пока. Классно, что для водовой можно так много боеприпасов носить с собой. У старой винтовки бы у меня уже патроны закончились.
Acknowledge!
Ну, кто тут не может встать и креститься?
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
Hello? All clear. Check for survival.
Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Они, видимо, пытаются притвориться мертвыми, но не могут сдержать криков боли. Поэтому просто валяются, кряхтят.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more
Да, я
time.
примерно себя так веду каждое утро, а не только в понедельник.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Блин, мне вчера в голову пришло что-то, что я хотел после Mass Effect поиграть. Я не помню, я деку флешес купил, нет? Если купил, то в нее можно сыграть. Карточный рогалик от наших разработчиков. Наверное, я так и не купил. Сейчас посмотрю. А не купил. Значит, ДК флешес, наверное, будет. Отдохну от экшенов. пару дней. Я думаю, дня на 2 хватит. Ну да, они называют Illusion Man призраком. Да, Трикша мне вроде первым написал про нее. Давненько еще. Она тогда в раннем доступе была, сейчас вроде уже в релиз вышла. Причем давненько. Не могу проверить новости. Steam в оффлайне у меня сейчас. Но вроде игра вышла из раннего доступа. Пару месяцев назад.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Я чувствую, что мне еще в выходные придется Mass Effect стримить. Потому что подписка заканчивается. И я не факт, что успею допройти эту часть до пятницы, до субботы. Сколько мне там дней осталось подписки? 8. В режиме, кстати, удобно. Прямо сверху тебе пишут, что подписка закончится такого-то числа. Не такого-то числа, а даже через столько-то дней. Самому не нужно читать. Ладно, этих я подбодрил. Идем дальше.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
Это тот мужик, что ставил эксперименты на своем брате?
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Его брат в порядке.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
Его закрыли? Что же еще? Призрак хотел продолжить исследование.
Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Личное сообщение от Хораса Брину. Брин, мне все это не нравится. Я сумел посмотреть, чем занимаются остальные. И теперь немного представляю общую картину. Сбывается худшее предчувствие. Постараюсь сделать свою работу как можно хуже. Да, все настолько плохо. Нужно встретиться и поговорить как можно скорее.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Может, сразу дашь код для перехода?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Так и не сказал, над чем именно она работала.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you're doing.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
Личный дневник Брин Кол. С помощью Джейкоба мы абсолютно точно установили, что часть наших коллег была убита. Контракты разорваны, как это называет Цербер. Македа, Скотт, Дэниел, Чан Хэй, Анника и еще многие, о ком мне почти ничего не известно. Все они исчезли бесследно. Нужно было бежать давно, не знаю, зачем мы так долго медлили. Теперь даже не вспомнить, какая причина казалась настолько важной, чтобы задержаться хотя бы еще на один день. И о чем мы только думали.
So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Личный дневник Домини. Предпринимаются попытки понять, какова конечная цель наших исследований. Очевидно, что система доставки должна полагаться на импланты с явной нейрологической функцией, но многие вопросы остаются без ответов. Без доктора Хораса Армстронга понять цели призрака сложнее всего. Мы видим только фрагменты целого, а мысли о последнем ужасают. Но не более того, от полного осознания мы по-прежнему далеки. Это пугает больше всего.
Let me. I'll
Меня кто-то вроде звал?
shuttle bay. I don't want to die. Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Рапорт по аванпосту Джейкоба. Аванпост функционирует на 48%. Переделали часть складов вокруг центра, превратив их в жилое помещение, чтобы сэкономить энергию. Внешняя часть теперь не используется. Так мы выиграем какое-то время, если нас найдут агенты Цербера. Орудия работают, но мне не нравится, что они никак не прикрыты. Нужно подыскать какое-то экранирование на черном рынке.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Его реплики просто пропущу.
How long have you known Bryn?
Частично.
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't.
Не хочет присоединяться к отряду.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What does he
Look,
with us?
let's just focus on getting out of here alive. Who knows?
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Палач. Новый пистолет.
Got the jump.
Наверное, сначала генератор надо уничтожить. Или поэтому пальнуть. Сначала генератор.
Have to find the satellite tower.
В смысле? Как я не попал?
Got it. Understood.
Больше никто не спрыгивает.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Теперь орудие надо включить. Как мне вообще подняться?
Right away.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mounted gun. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Легчайший. Просто тир тут. Эти пушки по мне стреляют? Или нет? Кажется, по мне.
Acknowledge. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Обязательно нужно начать с левой стороны. Справа лестницы нет.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Гару займется ремонтом.
You do the repairs.
Will do.
Я не собираюсь отказываться от сингулярности.
You bet, Shepard.
Давайте спрыгивайте. Блин, уже перерыв.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Жаль, нельзя сбить шаттл.
of the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Все. Гарус починил пушку.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Может, еще что-нибудь могу сделать?
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Personnel from Project Phellon are moved to Shuttle 3. Evacuation.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you again.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Какой-то предмет нашел. Хорошо, что сразу не улетел отсюда. Ладно, пора эвакуироваться. Похоже, больше ничего нельзя сделать.
The evacuation is... Thank you again.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Я промазал.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Улетел назад в окно.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
I'm on it.
Так, куда мне? Вниз, наверное.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay
Кто-то
first.
верстак сломал.
Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you. I'm on it.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go!
Так, где генератор? Вот бы тут FPS не проседал.
position!
Acknowledge!
Балка мешает.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Бедняга в воздухе
We
завис.
got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Got it!
Right away!
Хорошо, что они теперь все с одной стороны идут.
Right away!
Герус меня опередил.
Take out that shield generator. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you away.
Какая ж миссия без Атласа, связанная с сервером.
Understood!
Пробил стекло, да?
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango, Delta squads are underground. Take down Shepard!
Shepard!
Commander!
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
Okay, let's go.
Сегодня стрим разработчиков, да? Ну, там многие вроде этот скин ждали.
Our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Навряд ли я его буду выкупать.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Это задание было скучноватым. Ну, зато Джейкоба проведали. Я думал, этот скин уже ждут пару лет. Всего лишь полгода ожидали. Ладно, пару лет я загнул, но думал, что уже больше года как этот Кейрон был. А Верле Рижина надо отключить. Это, наверное, в настройках клиента надо сделать. Спасибо, что нагуглил. Теперь бы еще понять, как это сделать. Настройки приложения. Кстати, вчера игра обновилась. Теперь можно вроде с русскими субтитрами спокойно играть. И английской озвучкой в первую часть. Без шаманства с бубном. У меня, по идее, внутриигровой экран Origin выключен и так. Как понимаю. Но ачивки все равно отображается. Ну-ка, Shift F1. Ну, Таверлей открывается. А на стойках он вроде выключен. Не, я тогда думал, что он уже и до этого был в каких-то ивентах. Этот скин. Я думал, его не впервые добавили. В общем, фиг знает, как его полностью выключить. Попробую после стрима поискать. Надо будет попробовать включить и выключить. Он только сработает. У меня на самом деле FPS не проседал до эпизода на Цитадели. До нападения на нее. До этого вроде все нормально было. Ну так, разве что иногда немного FPS проседал там на секунду. Но не постоянно. Были такие проблемы.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Джейкоб мне не написал после того, как я ему помог. Вот же говнюк.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
На что Джеймс разводит Гэрс.
Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega singles
Понятно. Спорит,
used one of them
кто
as a
круче.
landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had now. I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Shepard.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
У тебя есть имя?
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all.
Значит,
I've learned my
Кэрин.
lesson this time. Even a Krogan.
Я даже не знал.
Commander. Commander.
Хорошо, что был только правильный вариант ответа. А не выбор из нескольких имен.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while
Гарус втянулся.
house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Письмо от Джейкоба Тейлора доктору Бринколу. Брин, я скучаю по тебе, но рад, что ты снова там. Когда выкатим на врагов город, битва будет жаркой. Те, кто знает, что я работал на Цербер, относятся ко мне с недоверием. В общем-то, я их не виню, особенно после того, что случилось на Цитадели. Зато я смог рассказать другим солдатам о боевых приемах Цербера. Может, снаряжение у него и новое, зато тактика старая. Я люблю тебя, Брин. Береги себя.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Да, дайте мне спокойно мимо вас пройти.
Talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always...
Второй раз не делает воинское приветствие.
But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
and finally kick the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
К журналистке зайду и полетим дальше.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
Ошибся комнатой.
Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Может, еще к Эшли стоило заглянуть. В следующий раз это сделаю.
Commander?
Пора лететь к вариантам. Не помню, то ли сразу присоединиться или нет. Дипломатический кораблик вариантов. Этот дипломатический фрегат не похож ни на один известный кварианский корабль. Его корпус имеет сравнительно низкую температуру. Надо полагать, что тепло рассеивается тем же образом, что на Нормандии, после выхода из маскировочного режима. Как варианты создали подобную технологию, неизвестно. Частоты для связи открыты. Приветственное сообщение передается направленным лучом на Нормандию. Ну, несложно догадаться, как они смогли сделать такой корабль. После того, как Тали побывала на Нормандии, даже на двух ее версиях.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We've driven the Geth back to the home system.
Жнецы уже начали наступление, они тут на гетов нападают.
Into all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
Tally.
Почему Тали все это время прятал
Already a
звезд?
team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Отличная реплика. Ты еще хочешь меня?
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
Чувствую на английском там что-то другое написано.
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Только одно задание, да, появилось? Дредноут. А тут что? База истребителей Цербера. Ладно, полетели сразу к дредноуду. Плохо, что сразу не пишется там, что система на 100% исследована, если ничего нет в ней. В этой системе просто, похоже, нифига нет. Ну и можно ничего не искать. Только время зря потратил. Ну, при этом даже после сканирования ты не знаешь, а вдруг, ну, не осталось ли вдруг что-нибудь где-нибудь. Так, это что за корабли? Обломки гетов. Флот кварианцев. Дредноут гетов. Сканирование дредноута гетов, обращающегося вокруг ранних, выявил отряд грозных деталей. Усовершенствованное главное орудие, ультрафиолетовые противокорабельные лазеры, усиленные двигатели. Рабочие геты не нуждаются в отдыхе или зарплате, поэтому при создании дредноута они были ограничены только количеством материалов и временем. Урон, нанесенный ему кварианским флотом, выглядит минимальным. Хоть Тали присоединилась к отряду. Так, отмена. Больше, наверное, никто не присоединится. Используй коготь. Урон от умений плюс урон от оружия. В дробовиках я вообще не разбираюсь. Иглострел по-хорошему, наверное, должен бить нормально на большой дистанции. Пусть он будет. Ну, судя по названию, оружие должно какими-то стрелами стрелять. Болтами. А не дробью. Уже 17 очков. На что их тратить теперь? Урон от деформации плюс 30%. Урон от взрыва деформации, радиус поражения плюс 50%. Пусть будет просто урон. Я не то нажал. Одного очка не хватает. Заманили 30 тысяч аккаунтов. За что? За 3 ролла, наверное. Или за взлом. Какие у тебя боевые навыки есть? Дрон, диверсия, поглощение энергии. Все довольно полезно. Ну, понятно, за взлом. Ускорю откат умений. Урон плюс длительность технических умений. Повышая скорость установления технических умений членов отряда на 10%. Уже, правда, навыки будут побыстрее откатываться. Так, а чем отличается боевой от защитного дрона? Парализует, отвлекает. Поражает электричеством врагов в радиусе обстрела. Поглощение энергии не помешает. Она сможет так быстро щиты снимать. Урон вместо области. Поглощение. Пускай это навык быстрее откатывает щиты. И тут прибавка к урону. Повышает урон на 40%. Так, конь дрон нужно прокачать полностью. Пусть будет защитный. Дальность поражения. Дальность атаки и урон. Поражает до 2 дополнительных целей. Пусть будет цепочка молний. С ног врагов буду сбивать сингулярностью. А тут ли все навыки полезны.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Ивент-то, кстати, так и не анонсирован. Или стрим еще идет.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Я тут один, да? У меня сейчас голова закружится.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Планета Кварианцев.
Much.
Заряды просто беспорядочно летают.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Наконец-то я дошел.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Вначале, значит, я один буду. Не туда? Зачем где там лестница?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Я-то думал, я смогу один повоевать.
Got it. You're clear to
В
board.
начале.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Пистолет оставил. Могла бы его отдать мне и на Нормандии. Пистолет друга.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks. Watch out! Get incoming!
Долго же нас не могли найти.
Got it. The reinforcements are here.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt.
Обычные геты почти не представляют опасности. Но вот ракетчиков надо остерегаться. А вот и ракета прилетела.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge. Got it. On it.
Вроде попал в щит. Тут была мина. Это, наверное, мина. Нет? Да. Ладно, мины тут особо не наносят урона, можно их так активировать.
signals hitting all guest processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down.
Кварианцы проигрывают беду.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Винтовку гетов нашел.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Мы тут, наверное, где-нибудь легиона встретим.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Еще мины остались.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center.
Да, нагет.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well. Understood.
Watch out! Another wave!
Угу. Какая-то батарея слева. Далее отвлекаю их дронами. Блин, как мне прицелиться. Это что ли защитный дрон? Он, видимо, рядом с стали появляется всегда. Я думал, она его удаленно сможет ставить. Где-нибудь подальше отсюда. Тут Какая-то батарея подсвечивалась? Нет?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Видимо, этот проход нам нужен.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's
Хватит
good to be
флиртовать.
back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
Shepard and Tally became physically intimate during their fight against the Collectors.
Thank you for the clarification, Edie.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Как же долго тут открываются двери. Эта волна, наверное, меня ваншотнет, если я попаду под нее. Куда дальше? Упс. Я думал, меня там не заденет. Можно в укрытии переждать. Наверное, просто к стене надо прижаться. Почему их эта волна не убивает? Они ее отключили, да? Временно. А нет, он только что прилетел вроде. Охотник. Меня, кстати, тут справа пошли. Хорошо, что я его услышал. Оказывается, сюда можно подняться. Где речь? Красиво он вышел. Там, видимо, еще слева кто-то поднялся. Он обошел мне фланг. Иначе я не знаю, как меня достану. Так что там? Ивент анонсировали, нет? Даже здесь задевает.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. Got it.
Анонс сделал. Понял. Прям послезавтра будет идеальный стрим. Я думал, они тогда недельку еще подождут. На ближайший прот выглядываю, нормально из-за укрытия слева. Я тебя вижу, охотник. Их тут даже двое. Мне кажется, кто-то справа пришел к нам. Да, поход дальше. Наконец-то ракетчик поставился.
There should be a maintenance lock near the battery itself. There's the maintenance lock.
Пока не буду нажимать. Ну, где валнат? Больше ничего нет. Странно, что промежуток между волнами разный по времени.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh god, it's the lock!
Come on, let's get out of here.
That was close!
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Right away!
On it!
Здесь тоже эта волна есть. Как мне тут их убить? Далее, отойди подальше. Там еще кто-то сидит. Куда ты полез? Я внизу хочу осмотреться для начала. Ничего нельзя взять. Конечно же, тут есть мина. Ну, волна, ты где? Блин, выпусти меня отсюда. Надеюсь, больше таких коридоров не будет.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Как же Ляре сейчас неловко слушать все эти диалоги между Шепардом и Тани.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Легион.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Ну ладно, наверху вроде ничего нет.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Как минимум один ракетчик есть. Почему Легион помечен? А, это ракетчик, это вообще прям. Да полетел. Гранатами фиг попадешь.
Right away.
Да? Фиг знает. Сначала подумал, что это про Until Dawn, но это, думаю, другая игра какая-то. Скорее всего, не видел. Какая-нибудь инди. Название вроде на самом деле знакомо, но я так не соображу, что за игра. Прямо сдавайся, ты уже морально мертв. Типа Kingdom. А, точно вспомнил видео про метро, да? В Kingdom я не играл. В общем, я видел стримы по ней. Когда она в раннем доступе была. Не знаю, сейчас уже зарелизилась, нет? Ну или там не ранний доступ был, а... это альфа для стримеров. Выглядело забавно. Ну и довольно хардкорно. На максимальной сложности. Я подумал, когда в Kingdom поиграть, но... так и не срослось у меня, в общем. Их там вроде несколько частей еще. Ну и в этой игре по метро вроде бы ты сам можешь атаковать еще. В Kingdom ты вроде бы просто на лошадке катаешься и раздаешь команды. Но сам ничего не можешь сделать напрямую. Ну, там на максимальной сложности, наверное, тоже нужно все быстро делать. Ну и просчитывать действия. Блин, опять как-то без сознания. Я, кстати, не знаю, как в Kingdom сделано, но в Until в идее там ведь еще открываются всякие бонусы после неудачных траев. То есть, как в рогаликах идет прокачка. Что если доживаешь до какого-нибудь там дня, то получаешь доступ к чему-нибудь, ну, к какому-нибудь исследованию, улучшению в следующем трае. Ну, это все, что я знаю о игре. На 10 легион цел. Это его что-то не видно и не слышно. Цел. Эти гады решили нас бросить на корабле.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Интересно, они игнорят нас или просто не слышат?
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
The door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Возможно, если бы я во второй части не помирил Легиона Стали, то она бы тут умерла сейчас.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Хотя, может, он в любом случае ее спасает.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years.
Ну, дело было бы не в чувстве вины, а в том, что ему было бы наплевать как раз.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet.
На нее.
The Corians have the biggest one
Я
out
бы
there.
не стал ее
I'll
спасать.
get it, Admiral.
Возможен такой вариант. А тут...
Your unilateral strike
Кажется,
endangered us
он
all.
ее считает ценной, поэтому спас.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
В общем, дело не в том, что считает он ее другом или нет, а в ценности. Тали. Для Легиона.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Привет, Хостик. Мы попёрлись на корабль, чтобы уничтожить его. И случайно нашли там Легиона.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feeling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Ну, помогли мы ему, спасли его, а дальше-то нафиг мы ему нужны. После того, как уже помогли.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Почему именно она осталась на нашем корабле?
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted?
If need be.
And in the meantime?
Not casually, Commander. We keep them.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is
Новый побочек.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Она заняла место отца.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Maybe if I had the right incentive? No, that's not... My people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Еще побочка. Топливные реакторы.
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Важно. От кого? Миранда Лоусон, Шепард. Мне надо сказать тебе кое-что важное. Это нужно сделать с глазу на глаз. Можешь встретиться со мной в общине? Я вышлю координаты. На этот раз никаких видеозаписей, обещаю. Община. Наверное, какое-нибудь место на цитадели опять. Новости о городе. Бринкол. Уважаемый капитан Шепард, спасибо вам еще раз за все, что вы сделали для нас на Геликсе. Адмирал Хакет потрясающий человек. Работать под его началом — настоящая честь. Сборка города — задача не из простых. Но я и моя команда твердо намерены с нею справиться. Правда, хоть я и не привыкла полагаться на удачу, боюсь, что в этом случае она нам может понадобиться. Берегите себя, капитан. Надеюсь, наши пути еще пересекутся. Встреча на цитадели. Джейкоб Тейлор. Привет, Шепард. С этим проектом Горн делал времени в проворот. Брин и другие работают над ним круглые сутки. Я скоро загляну на цитадель. Мне надо забрать оборудование больницы. Если у тебя есть время, может встретимся там? На Геликсе ведь был ад кромешный. Куда приятнее будет посидеть с тобой в более спокойном месте. Надеюсь на скорую встречу. Лекарство от Мелана. Капитан Шепард, я только что узнал, что вы излечили генофаг, и в этом принимали участие женщины из моих экспериментов. Не могу передать словами, как сильно меня радуют эти новости. Не было ни одного часа, когда я не думал бы о том, что случилось на Тучанке, и не спрашивал бы себя, правильно ли я поступил. Эти новости оправдывают всю боль, что была вызвана моими экспериментами. Надеюсь, однажды я смогу встретить тех женщин и попросить у них прощения. После того, как вы убедили доктора Солуса пощадить меня, я послушался его совета и открыл клинику на Омеге. Я решил, что это может загладить мою вину за все причиненные мной страдания. Мне пришлось бежать, когда клан Вейрлок узнал, что я не предоставил готовое лекарство, и назначил награду за мою голову. Может, теперь в Эрлоке оставит меня в покое. Кажется, вы спасли мне жизнь во второй раз, капитан.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Я профессионал.
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Надо пригласить Тали в каюту.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Теперь она, наверное, останется на корабле.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there. Hey there.
Странно, что совершенно ни одного нормального диалога не было на корабле.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
Что он хочет узнать?
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Интересно, движется ли? Щупается на ее голове?
We could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up.
Даже не знаю, кого поддержать. Мне тоже интересно. Теперь. Может, ты имеешь в
I'm
виду?
not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends. Perhaps we can talk later.
Переписка персонала секретного проекта Альянса. Доктор Лок. Я работала над решением проблемы, которую вы изложили вчера вечером, и, кажется, нашла возможность синхронизировать выстрелы энергии города. Внесите в проект приложенные изменения в конструкции конденсатора. Они должны уменьшить время активации поля эффекта массы на 3,6 миллисекунды. Вы понимаете, что это значит? Если одобрить изменения, я отошлю чертежи в цеха. К завтрашнему утру для испытаний нам понадобится примерно 250 тысяч. Опись контрабандного груза системы Юнгис. Оперативный агент Марона отослал опись контрабандного груза корабля класса Атабаска властям системы Юнгис. В описи указано следующее. 8000 тонн запасов декстроаминовых продуктов. Припасы левая... Ну, в общем, короче, я не буду это читать. Власти заберут корабль через 2 часа. По запросу посредника правительство Юнгис согласилось предоставить рабам убежище и гражданство в обмен на будущие услуги. Исследований нет.
At your service.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
И с небольшим жнецом.
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Good to see you.
На этом этаже я все дела закончил. В ангар я давно не заглядал.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue.
Не буду слушать их спор.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
И что ты не понимаешь в квариантах?
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Ну, 80 тысяч. Так, где вдова? Может, я уже максимально прокачал? Не вижу ее в списке. Орла я так и не использовал, кстати. Стреляю, по сути, только из снайперки сейчас.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry. Is everything okay, Shepard? Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
А где вообще Легион? Пес, ты... Ну, сдох, что ли? Может, сломался. Починить его вроде нельзя. Наверное, батарейки сильно. Сколько времени тут бродил? По ангару туда-сюда. Легион может быть на этом этаже.
Doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
Ее пытались переманить.
Commander. Commander.
Легиона нигде не видно. Может, его в конференц-зале не заметил где-нибудь? В тени.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth,
Изучает гетов.
Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now. Except for perhaps the commander?
Он уже знает об этом. О романе Шепарда с Дэнни.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Мне бы для начала найти Легион.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Ide, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Где я мог его пропустить?
Commander?
Commander Shepard.
В этой части, скорее всего, его нельзя будет в отряд добавить. Но он должен быть где-то на корабле. А, вот он где. Все-таки я его тут пропустил.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Шепард теперь завидует Легиону, что ему верят. Ладно, надо на сегодня заканчивать. Продолжим завтра. Но есть у меня подозрение, кстати, что я реально не успею до пятницы все пройти. Возможно, придется в выходные постримить. Придется мне побороть свою лень. Ладно, всем спасибо за компанию. Удачи, хорошего настроения.